Ah. Right, I am live. I'm here once again, falling asleep. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, what's up, Pax? How you doing? Enough of that. I got coffee and chat to keep me awake. Here we go. Let me change the banner. What should the banner be for this stream? Why not? Mega Manectric. I can't talk. And Wishy Washy. Hold up. Let me just do this real quick. This is too sad. Too sad of a banner. What else is there? Bellabolt. Why not? Let's get Crobat in here. That ain't Crobat. There we go. Very psychedelic. Honestly, actually, hold up. I'll do this. There we go. You got Manectric just peeping. And then Crobat. Edit it a bit. I think that's fine. And let's get some music. We need some hype music because I've been getting a ton of copyright claims the past few streams. So I'm just sticking to non-copyrighted Pokemon music. But first, let me put some Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi. This should be good. Just to start things off. I'm dying. Oh gosh. Okay. Should be good. Everything should be set. There we go. There we go. You got 4 more days. 4 more days until the new booster pack drops. Technically 3 to 4 days, depending where you're at. Oh, Turo, dude. Turo once again teases me. I want that professor. No, I'm going for it. Please, give me that Turo. This is my second attempt on getting the professor himself. The professor with the swagger. Hey, what's up? What's up, Shade? I'm doing good, doing good. Top left. I was gonna do that as well. Okay, I'm believing in you. Crap. Of course I got a Vaporeon. Someday. Maybe not, but I would love to get a full Arturo. It was middle, but ultimately it doesn't matter. Hopefully you're doing well. Is there anything else that's good? I have a lot of... What's it called? The hourglasses. A lot more than usual. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm losing my voice right now. I just ate, so... It's what tends to happen after eating. Here we go. Still chasing the golden Pokeball. Once again, I'm so close. I could buy it in like, I think like a week. A little less than 2 weeks if I keep on summoning on this. But I would prefer getting it right now, please. Nothing, okay. I'm so sick of Shining Revelry, not gonna lie. I have still yet to get a full art PC lady. For some reason, like look at this, man. I'm so close, but I'm still missing a ton of gold stars somehow. Gold rarity cards. I don't have... That's crazy. I don't have a single shiny Varoom. Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. what, like 6 or 7 2 gold rarity cards. That is crazy. I just opened the pack and I see it, an immersive card. It's my second one. Congrats. Which immersive was it? Alright, I'm getting into the rank grind. Here we go. This is gonna be my last rank stream of the season, because I believe rank ends Sunday night? For me at least. Sobble, that's rough, man. I mean, if you like it, props to you, but I feel like most people are chasing for the Mega Lucario. I actually got 2 copies of Sobble, the immersive one. I think I got 2 copies. Let me check. Yeah. So I was mildly depressed. I couldn't get a Mega Lucario, but I eventually did get one, so it worked out. But yeah, I don't plan on running Sobble anytime soon, but it's cool, I guess. So why not? That's what I thought it was. Yeah, feels bad, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. So the rank season ends. Yeah, on the 29th. Okay. So this is gonna be my last rank stream. Hopefully we can just maintain top 5,000, I guess. Either that or just don't go on a lost streak again. 2 streams ago, that was very depressing. I believe it was this Monday. It was either, yeah, it was this Monday. I went on a 7 loss streak. Do you have a 4 diamond Mega Lucario? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. I need to look into it. I don't know if I have a secondary copy. I'm going second. Just leave like that. This is pretty scary. If my opponent gets the God setup, they can one-shot Sprigatito next turn. You need one for your deck? Yeah, I'll look into it after this battle. Okay, so next turn they're doing... what is 80 damage? Okay. If they sub into Miraidon, they're only doing 80. That's rough. Could be better, but we can definitely work with this. I don't think this deck has a stadium, so I could just play this. Just why not? But I have everything I need, pretty much. This would be amazing. Actually, I can get whatever. So it would be amazing if I can get a Lorgato, maybe? Okay. Yeah, Miraidon's coming out. That's rough. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, opponent is getting 1 point, but we get Sprigatito out. And if they don't have a Turo, then we can get an easy point on Miraidon. Hopefully. I think a smart choice is probably to feed Ogerpon, honestly, in that scenario. But we can definitely work with this. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Copycat. Thanks. Oh yeah, trust me on this. If you open Eevee Grove, take the second pack, go left to right, you'll get something good. Okay. Oh, you mean like when you're selecting cards? I'll keep that in mind, but I mean, in reality, it's all fixed already. in case you don't know. When I first started playing the game, I thought there was a trick to that. Because there was a moment where I got like 3 Moltres EXs in a row, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing something. I'm beginning to believe. Still pretty scary. We could lose this. It's all up to Lucky Ice Pop at this point. I'm trying to calculate this. So, wait, this guy's only doing 80, 170. Yeah, it's not looking good. Lucky Ice Pop, please go crazy. I need to heal up a lot in order to win. And if my opponent has a second Miraidon, that's not good news as well. Alright, we'll see how this works out. So we get this free point. In 2 turns, we should win if this Masquerada survives. If I know any pack, it's that one. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be honest, it's been over... At this point, yeah, like over a year since I've touched Eevee Grove. But that's good to know. Giant Cape. Interesting. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play it a bit safe. Pretty scary, because if my opponent subs in Miraidon, I'm screwed. So, we're about to find out what will happen. Let me think about this. I think it's fine just to feed Ogerpon, yeah. I'm tempted to... I'm just gonna do Solar Beam, why not? It should be GG. Even if my opponent heals up a bit, unless they heal up to full health, then I'm kind of screwed. I should have Flower Tricked, but there's no way, right? Oh gosh, I'm screwed. Yeah, Miraidon's coming out. That is rough. I'm trying to think, even with that misplay? Yeah, I think I could have won if I didn't misplay early game. That was a rough misplay. If only you had Giovanni. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of scenarios like that where like, if only I had this one card, I could have won. But ultimately, I preferred all the other cards that are added. Like, all the other cards in this specific deck. Copycat comes in clutch. Leaf Capes as well. Helps out tremendously. What else is there? Rare Candies, Lucky Ice Pop. Huge blast to run. For the most part. Erica is nice. Extra healing. Alright, I'm gonna change the music. I need to lock in. There we go. Going first. Hand could be better. Leading with Giratina. Okay, this is I forgot what this deck is. I saw it yesterday as well. Okay. Ogerpon. I think it's fine. We can afford to do this right now. For now. Oh, this is a Flygon deck. This is Flygon EX. Crap. No, oh yeah, crap, I totally forgot. Yeah, I'll definitely check after this, I'm sorry. This is a Flygon deck, yeah. Which is pretty annoying. Also pretty fun to run, I feel like. I'm just gonna be super aggressive at this point, why not? Opponent has a lot of EXs out, so I'm just gonna evolve into Masquerada next turn and just one-shot this Giratina. Let's do this. It's ultimately up to the energy. So next turn, opponent's getting fighting type. Okay, so Trapinch or Flygon can't attack. That's good to know. But the issue is that I need Leaf Cape or else Masquerada can get one-shotted by that guy. And Indeedee is pretty annoying. Lucky Ice Pops as well, it doesn't matter, man. Unless he plans to retreat. Okay, yeah, I see. Subbing to Flygon. On the bright side, we can just start pummeling Flygon at this point. So that's pretty good. They still have Lucky Ice Pop. Yeah, this guy's pretty annoying, but we should be good. Tempted to copycat, but I kind of like how defensive my setup is. But we need that Leaf Cape sometime soon. It's the main issue. So next turn I might copycat. Oh no, okay. This is interesting. Next turn, this guy could attack if they evolve into Flygon. I'm actually gonna look Ice Pop first. I'm tempted to copycat at this point because I want that Leaf Cape. It'll help me out tremendously. Perfect. Not too bad. Still pretty scary. Gotta play this very carefully. I think it's safe to place down Sprigatito, hopefully. Be this guy. Yeah, next turn, this guy can attack. If they do evolve, 7 cards left, 3 in their hand. Crap, okay. Not too good, but on the bright side... Masquerada survives, okay. And they lose Cyrus as well. Okay, that's perfect. If that's their only copy, that's amazing. We got Cyrus as well, okay. It should be GG from the looks of it. We shall see, but I'm just gonna do this. Bro has to retreat out of Flygon. I think the safest bet is to retreat into Giratina and just hope that okay, they Cyrus, okay. Oh wait, hold up. That's insane. Okay. Damn. You know what? Well played, man. That second Cyrus came in clutch. Worst case scenario, you bring out your shiny cat. No, I lost. Yeah, Flygon's insane, dude. I've only gone against 2 Flygons, and I've lost both games. Yeah. Props to this guy, though. for making it work. Alright, I'll check if I have another Mega Lucario. If I lose 2 more games, I'll switch up the deck. But so far, Meowscarada has been helping me out a lot the past few days. Still top 5,000. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I have a lot of Mega Lucarios. Yeah, I can give you one if you want. Just, what EX am I missing? Let me check. Do you have the Decidueye EX? Or Raikou? Decidueye, Raikou. Any of these. If you have any of these, just hit me up with a trade. The ones with only 1 copy. Dragaggle. Dragouge. Let's say the name. But yeah, just hit me up with a trade. You have Sylveon? Yeah, I'll take the Sylveon then. I have basically every Sylveon art, I think. Yeah. Look at that. Like a lot. Yeah, I'll take one then. Just so that I have 2 dupes. And yeah. Look at all these EVs, man. There's so many EVs in this game. Holy crap. 1, 2. Okay, more than 2. 9 tails. But yeah, just send me the trade. In the meantime, I'll do a battle. Here we go. I believe. You've lost 2. You've lost twice, but I believe you can turn it around. That was rough, because last game if I led with the EX Masquerada, then I would have won. Or at least I had a higher chance of winning. For the most part. This is not looking good already. Oh my gosh, dude. I want to use Friggin' Forest, but just in case, that's a death sentence. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. It'll be amazing if I can get Copycat next turn. Rocky Helmet as well. Ah, they Copycat? Okay. Professor Shin. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier. This might be a short stream. I might have to help someone in a bit. But it's not confirmed. So, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so they do Hiking Trail. That's crazy value. They're already at 8 cards after this turn. Still burned, but doesn't matter. Cyrus, okay. Could definitely be better. This is pretty scary. Next turn, my opponent can just one-shot my Sprigatito. That'll be rough. This is Lucky Ice Pop. This ultimately might not matter at all. If my opponent can get Mega Blaziken out next turn. And if so, that's a crazy setup. Alright. Speaking of crazy RNG. We still have Lucky Ice Pop as well. So, as long as this Brigadoon doesn't get one-shotted, we should be good. But there's a high chance it... Not high chance, but there's a chance that it will. Okay, there we go. Okay. The question is, are they gonna evolve? Professor. 5 cards left. I'm at 9. Okay, rare candy. If they flame patch, then I'm screwed. Okay, no flame patch. Still doing 50 though, so that's still hurting a bit. Crap. What is this, man? I sent you a trade. Oh, and by the way, check your inbox. Oh, okay. Did you share something? I'm just gonna keep on healing. This potato's screwed next turn. But yeah, that's all I can really do. At this point, start building this guy, yeah. Yeah, this guy's max HP is 90. You could say. I could. Okay, we got Florigato. This is not good. Because in 2 turns, Ogerpon plus Masquerade EX are only doing 190. And Blaziken has 210 health. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. It was not looking good at all, but... Sure. Thank you. I feel bad for my opponent, because I've definitely been on the opposite side as well. I've been in my opponent's shoes, where like you're about to win, but for whatever reason your device like shuts down, or like your internet sucks. You just end up losing. Consider it my gift to you. I need to... Let me look at this. First win. I don't think I deserved it, but I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, Masquerade is very fun going up against sleep decks as well as darkness type decks. Just able to one-shot Mega Absol. It was nice. Ooh, interesting. Sylveon, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. What is the trade though? I'm curious. I wish you can trade gold cards. Or not trade, share. You can definitely trade them. Another Sylveon. Okay, thank you. It's giving me a ton of Sylveons, and you wanted... Here we go. That's because I have a lot of them. There we go. If this will load. Just keep on grinding. We should be set to make it to at least top 10,000 this season, unless I go on an abysmal loss streak again. But so far, this deck as well as Hydreigon Mega Absol have been doing pretty well for me. Ooh, okay. Speaking of which, going against a lightning deck. Is there an Oricorio? If there's an Oricorio, we could still win, but it gets somewhat difficult. My opponent could easily misplay though, so that we gotta hope for that to happen. Magnemite? We might need a Giant Cape for next turn. Not Giant Cape, Leaf Cape. Clemence, oh yeah, that's pretty scary. If it's only one Magnemite, we should be fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Miraidon is so scary. Given the right setup, the guy can just start dealing damage their second turn. Just do this. We should be pretty much set for the most part. We got Floragato, friggin' Forest. I mean, I have a deck you can try. What's the deck? I'm gonna be so sweaty, man. I'm sweating so hard right here. I could place Ogerpon down, but just in case they Sabrina, I can just be extremely aggressive onto Magnemite. But the issue is that I can't one-shot because of Giant Cape. There's no way this guy's red cards, right? It's actually been a hot minute since I've seen people run red card or Mars. Part of me just wants to do it, just to like catch people off guard. Alright, here we go. Place this guy down. Hello there. Anybody order a shiny Megapsol? I did. I've been long anticipating this Megapsol. It's an interesting combo. Umbreon EX and Garchomp EX. Interesting. I mean, I can probably try it out for like one battle, but we'll see how that goes. For now, not too bad. I'm actually gonna copycat. Actually, I'm sticking like this. Why not? This is actually an amazing hand. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. I really want to copycat, but I know I shouldn't because I mean, you got Floragato and Meowscarada. I messed up here, by the way. I could have played that a lot better, I'll be honest. I think the smart choice was to feed Ogerpon. Because Ogerpon could have one-shotted Magnezone. If they do evolve, that is. They have 5 cards, there's no way they don't evolve, right? Yeah. But it should be fine. I mean, this guy's the tank. We got Lucky Ice Pops. Zero Auras just chilling in the back, sure. Oh, is this your other account? Okay, I'll add you after this battle. I call it my Dark Fighter deck. Interesting. Very ominous. Okay. Let's keep on healing. And then make sure we don't run out of time as well. I'm tempted to actually, I have 2 copycats in my hand, man. I'm just gonna keep on healing. If anything, I might copycat next turn, but just like this, basically have full health. Just do this. And attack. Please go off. If not, we might be in trouble. Next turn, this guy's doing 140, I think. If they do sub into Miraidon, Miraidon's doing 140. Yeah, okay. This is not good. Ice pop popping off. If only I could get heads in that coin flip. They do copycat. Yeah, I had a little mess up. I had a slight issue here. I should have definitely fed Ogerpon last turn and then led with him, because I could have one-shot a Magnezone. And Oricorio is out. Okay, that's amazing. But, I mean, we could just ignore Oricorio and just start beating up everyone else. Which I might do, honestly. I'm just gonna do this. Trying to count this. I think this should be good. I have 6 cards left just to get a better hand. We're gonna do this. Copycat. You got Erica too. That's perfect. Erica will come in clutch later on. All right. This is basically the best hand we can get. So this is not too bad. One-shotting Magnezone, and at this point, just start beating up Zeraoras. Beat up to 2 Zeraoras and then ultimately win. Hey, what's up, Marine? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. So you have Umbreon, bring them in, and then Cynthia with Arena for 170. Garchomp 220 if you run double fighting Coach Lucario. Not good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good, personally. Just chilling, not too bad. Let me think here. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm pretty much smooth sailing at this point, I think. I should be able to win. Yes. Let's do this. Just keep on beating up the Zeraoras. I have 1 point, but I'm just gonna slowly knock out the 2 shiny Zeraoras. My grandma took the permanent AFK. That's rough, man. I know how that feels, dude. My grandma died over like a decade ago. My granduncle actually passed away like several weeks ago. It's rough. I mean, at least for our case, like, he lived a long life. Like, it was basically, I wouldn't say expected, but like, it was, I should have attacked Magneton, by the way. Fuck. Okay. Should be fine, though. He was nearing his, like, there were signs already. So I'm trying to get at. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? I could Cyrus, but I'll Cyrus in a couple of turns. I don't think it matters, ultimately. At this point, I probably should start feeding Ogerpon, but it's fine. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. It was rough. But hopefully your grandma can't talk. Your grandma lived a long and fulfilling life. Garchomp EX doesn't work with Cynthia, only base Garchomp. Yeah. That too. Thanks. Okay. So, let's see. Should be GG in a couple turns. This is a very slow battle, but it's working out, trust. They're not evolving into I think they're planning to nuke with Miraidon. So, I see what this guy's trying to do. How much energy is on the board? This is actually pretty scary, not gonna lie. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. There's a chance we might have lost, I'll be honest. Okay. This is crazy stuff, man. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna get 3 points. Yeah, I had a vision, but it was a pretty flawed vision. Because look at this. I know what this guy's cooking. It took me a while to see it. Yeah, this guy's hitting for 180. So it would have been fine if I leaf caped Masquerada. But I was thinking they're gonna like Sabrina later on. Yeah, that was a bad read on my part. I'll do a few more battles and I'll try your deck. I watched Pokemon for years, but I know nothing about the card game. What's the main objective? Oh yeah, this... It's essentially a very like complex version of rock, paper, scissors, pretty much. So, yeah, you want to get 3 points to win. I'd say it's a mix of strategy and luck. I'd say it's like 70% luck and like 30% strategy. Yeah, it's a mix of both. Damn. You know what? Let me see this. Hit me up with the... Actually, I have to add you. That's right. I need this shiny Mega Absol. But yeah, that's the thing about Megas. They're powerful, but also very risky. Essentially like a high risk, high reward. So I've won a lot of games because I just knocked out my opponent's Mega, you know? So you have to be very careful placing it down. Alright, I'm gonna add you. Do this. Wait, is this you? Oh wait, I think you mentioned it before. For your method, you have to like unfriend your friends. For your farming method. With Celebi deck, it's 10% strategy, 90% luck. I could argue the same thing about sleep decks as well. But I feel like more so, yeah, like 20% strategy, 80% luck with that. What's the very first thing you're doing when GTA 6 launches? I'm probably just looking on Reddit or something. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Is it only PS5? It's PS5 exclusive, right? For like the first probably like 5 months. Is GTA 6 going to be on PC? It's not coming out at the same time as console. But yeah, currently I don't have a PS5 or Xbox Series S, but we'll see. I might get one someday. Yeah, so if not, I'll just look on Reddit or maybe Twitter, see how they react. I've been seeing speculation posts where people are like speculating it's gonna be like 1 terabyte. Imagine like the first 1 terabyte game. Let me look this up. What is the game with the biggest file size? 400 gigabytes. Enjoy. Oh shit, here we go. What should I give you though? I have a lot of shinies. You know what? Here we go, man. Take a Wug Trio EX. I've gotten a lot of these guys for whatever reason. Totally a fair trade. Yes. Not playing it because I would play if I had a PlayStation. Yeah. I've actually never owned... Actually, no, I have. I've owned PlayStations before. As a kid, I played... I got a PlayStation 2 for free. I actually got a PlayStation 1 at this point like 9 years ago, which is kind of crazy to think about. For like $20 from garage sale. But PlayStation 1 games are insane. Like when it comes to pricing. Depends on the game, obviously, but there's a lot of games that go up for like $200, $300. Thank you, thank you. Because of this, I'm gonna use Hydreigon. Trusting in Hydreigon. The only shiny I won is Umbreon and Sylveon. Sylveon shiny does look pretty nice. That was the only shiny from Shining Revelry that I didn't have. Really? That is crazy. Yeah, I got so many. I'm still missing one. I'm still missing Varoom somehow from Shining Revelry. I have all other shinies except for that. I really don't get it. Oh, thanks. No problem. No problem. See, I knew. I totally knew. Alright, let's try this out. Hydreigon Megapsol. You mean Shiny EX? You don't have the Riolu either. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm missing some still. But that's good to know. Hey, if you have a Varoom... Let me check right here. Do I have a Shiny Riolu? I think I only have one. I have two. But I kind of want to keep him. Alright, let's get that Absol. Look at that shiny Absol. Let's get this one. Alright. Oh, Pax, I have a question. Do you think you can share me some cards for Eevee Grove? It depends which cards. Just sorry. I'm kind of slow when it comes to reading chat sometimes. Just dropped you a follow on Instagram. Love the vibes and wanted to show some more support. I appreciate it. If you want, you can also subscribe to me on YouTube. I'll be honest, it's been years since I posted on my Instagram. You're missing 3, then you're done with the set. Which ones are you missing? Oh shit, okay. Zoroark versus Hydreigon. Not too good. This deck is more consistent, if anything. Hydreigon is harder hitting, but Zoroark is far easier to get out. Interesting, they Pokeballed, but didn't place it down. What's up with that? Very suspicious. Give me a Dino, please. Perfect. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It's Dragon EX, regular, same, with the final evolution of Poplio. And one more. Oh, you mean Dragonite EX? Is that... Was he from EV Grove? I thought he was from Spacetime Smackdown. Could be wrong. Oh, he is from EV Grove, okay. What's the other one? Alright, please give me what I need. This will be huge if I can get Hydreigon. No rare candies, damn. Pretty rough. This guy has a max health of 70. Let me think here. So if I attack, I'll be at 30. Okay. This will do a bit more damage. Bombearder should be surviving with 10 HP. If that doesn't get knocked out. PC ladies, that's actually huge for them. Because I'm gonna get rare candy, I believe. 9 cards left. Rare candy. Crap. Okay. Kinda have to do this. This guy's gonna see my struggle. I have 2 Hydreigons, but just no rare candy. Losing Copycat as well, which is not good, but should be fine. Alright, here we go. Shiny Absol coming in. You got lucky Ice Pop. Okay. Sure. That's all we could do. What do you have? Cyrus? Get out of here. You have a Field Blower and Zoroark as well. So that was the card they Pokeballed with, Roaring Moon. Field Blower. Sure. Who are they gonna sub in though? They have to sub in, I think, Roaring Moon, unless they heal up. Or just do that, I guess. I guess that works as well. I need Cyrus, please. Win condition Cyrus, that's all I want. I have one more Professor as well. Can do this all day. I got lucky Ice Pops for days. Cyrus! Finally got the rare candy. 2 turns too late. Oh, they don't evolve as well, so this is just a free point. Okay. Damn, they kind of messed up there. Okay, well that's gone. Nice. Full health though, so that's nice. That works. Yeah, there's Darkness Claw. Dragonite and Primarina EX. Yeah, I can give you one of those. Bro, okay. Oh, I see what I think I see what the issue was. Yeah, for Ascension, the Zoroark has to be in your deck. But it's in their hand, so they couldn't do anything. I'm just stalling for time at this point. Please, just give me Cyrus, man. 7 cards left. I could win if I can pull a Cyrus. LOL. Do 1-stars count? You can't share 1-stars. Bro, this is painful. On the bright side, their Cyrus is gone. So that is something to note. Yeah, there's no way they're running double Cyrus, right? This might be a huge risky play, but I believe. Next turn, Cyrus. I will get Cyrus. Sabrina, get out of here. Okay. Okay, we're good. We should be good. We've discarded Cyrus. Roaring Moon is done. This guy's doing 110 damage this turn. But we can just retreat, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, what do you get if you finish your set? You get a thank you. That's pretty much it. Hey, Cyrus. Okay. Let's do a little Absol and Absol crime. Full art versus shiny. GG. Okay. Sabrina and Roaring Moon in the same deck. Yeah, it's actually very popular. It caught me off guard the first time. I went up against Roaring Moon, I think yesterday or a couple days ago. They Cyrus early game, and then they Roaring Moon towards the late game, and I wasn't expecting it at all. Nice. I'm going back to Masquerada, I'm sorry. This deck is fun, but I feel like ever since the stream where I bricked, where like I went on a huge loss streak, I've never seen Hydreigon the same. Even though overall I think my win rate is pretty high with that. What's my current win rate? 59%. Almost at 100 wins. No hourglasses? Yeah, you don't get hourglasses. It's rough. Which is why, I mean, people are asking. They should definitely add more rewards once you finish. If anything, maybe like accessories. Like a playmat would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do it after this battle. I'll try your deck after this battle. Any champions today? Maybe. I mentioned this earlier, but I might have to leave soon. If not, then yeah, I'll play champions in around like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. Yeah, I'll try your deck after this. Just try to type your whole deck list in chat, and I'll try to copy it. Pretty much. Friggin' Forest. Oh shit! It's a mirror match. Oh crap! Got a Clanker went through the chat. Alright, here we go. All we need is a rare candy and we can dominate my opponent. Please give me a rare candy. I'm very hesitant on placing down whatchamacallit, Ogre Pawn, because Bro can just dominate that guy. This is actually a very evenly matched battle. If I can get... Oh crap, I forgot to... Okay. This is not looking good. Crap. I could do this, yeah. But it does get pretty awkward, I have to say. Next turn I can evolve. In which I probably should lead with, yeah. I'll lead with the EX and then non-EX in the bench. You cast tungsten balls! Is that Ikiro's model? It is, yeah. I'm glad you were able to recognize it. I love it when people recognize that's from Iki Worlds. There's no way this guy's not evolving this turn. They have so many cards in their hand. They placed their Ogre Pawn. Florigato. Copycat. Oh gosh, dude. That copycat could be huge. They have 8 cards left, but will they evolve? Played it for years. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, Almighty Fox. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Played it for years, yeah. I'm like an on and off player. I've been playing ever since 2010. It's been nice. That's crazy, not able to evolve. And just like this, we could do that. I'll hold off for now. Copycat. Been playing since 09. Nice, nice. I tried getting back into it earlier this year, but too much grinding, man. I can't. I feel like I'm past the days where I could like spend like, I don't know, like 8-10 hours grinding for something, an item or a class. Void High Lord took me several months. That was on me for the most part, but I should be able to win next turn. There's a chance. If they don't leave Cape this Ogerpon, I should be able to win. I still have yet to try Infinity. Akerworld's Infinity. Someday. They evolve into that Masquerada. Interesting. And the Professor. King's Echo class. Oh, you got the King's Echo class. I'm so happy. Congrats, congrats. How was the farm for that? I heard it's not that hard to farm for. You just need like a ton of gold, right? Okay. This is insane. Look at how much healing I can get in this turn. I should be fine if I can heal up to over 130. I feel bad for my opponent. We're using the exact same decks, but I just got better RG. Look at this. At this rate, I can just basically get to full health. Look at that. One thing to know about this game is that it's so painful, man. Look, Ice Pop's just so sad to see. Look at this. If I was my opponent, I would just... He's probably super depressed, man. Darth Greed. Seeing this is like a fate worse than losing, pretty much. Just like that, I'm at full health. Damn. Beat this guy. Flower Trick. Alright, it should be GG. Next turn. It was 50-50 difficult. But compared to other farms, like Legion Revenant or Void High Lord... Ooh, hold up. Anything can happen. That was an insane Mars that came out of nowhere. But I should still be able to win next turn, maybe? We shall see. Luckily, we have Copycat. I was tempted to Copycat earlier, but luckily I did not, because I can do this. You got alpha access to Infinity and easier than those. Good to know. How's the game? I haven't really seen a video, but I've seen Reddit posts. I think most people are content with the game. Let's do that. Okay, next turn we should win. Unless my opponent can heal up to over 130 HP. Okay, they leave Cape. I still have a spare code for anyone who wants it. I mean, I'm not usually the one to ask for favors, but if you want, I'm here. Okay, yeah, it's GG. They should have subbed into Ogerpon. But it's cool, man, if you don't want to give. Nice. Yeah, they should have subbed into Ogrepon. I mean, there's no way I'm not running a Cyrus. GG. I don't mind. Good to know. I'm trying to think of like how can you give me the code. I don't have a Discord, but I can invite you to my friend's Discord and then you can just DM me like that. Or honestly, I can just put my Discord ID. Why not? I'll put my Discord ID in chat. That's not the ID. But yeah, coming back to Shade, I'll try your deck right now. Just gotta make it. Oh, I copied my user ID. I don't want that. Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. Let me try something. I think my ID is just this. Let me turn this off real quick. I actually have such a clean Discord username. Yeah, if you want, again, entirely up to you. This is my Discord username. Just .packs. Yeah. All right. Let me try this out. So, Umbreon. You said it was Umbreon. Garchomp. Oh, okay, I see. You sent me the pictures. Okay. I see. I can work with this, but Shay, just letting you know. An easier way to share a deck is by pressing this. You click this button right here, view all cards in deck, and wait, hold up. It should show all the cards. So like if I go here, go load, yeah. View all cards in deck, and you can just take a screenshot like that. Friend request sent. Okay. Let me add you. I have a lot of friend requests. Wait, what's your name? Hold up. Oh, I see it. I see. I got you. Yeah, you send me. Yeah, you send the Discord. You send deck list in Discord. I was just telling you that if you want, like I can read that, but it's much easier if you go to a deck, click view all cards in deck, and take a screenshot like that, because it'll show all the cards. Saves a bit of time. But let's just try this out. Pokeball. Nice, you got a shiny Eevee bag. Not shiny, golden. Field blower. 2 hikers? I've actually never seen hiker ran at all. Put them back in any order. So Riolu, only one Riolu, one Lucario. Doesn't okay. Let's choose this guy. One Garchomp? Is it really just one Garchomp? Oh, you, wait, let me check. So it's like this, right, Shade? Are you running dual type? Is it a dual type deck? Fighting and Darkness? Only have one, yeah. Oh, but if you had another one, what would you replace? I'm assuming maybe Hiker? I feel like if anything, only one Hiker will do. Okay, well I could try this deck out, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. To be completely honest, I feel like this requires a bit of RNG. Oh, second Umbreon. Okay, so only one Umbreon. Okay. Two Eevees? Is it two Eevees? You have an Eevee EX. Is there a reason for Eevee EX at all? I think it's smarter just to run this guy, right? You know, I'll just try it like this. We'll see how this works out. Arven for extra luck. Alright, we'll see how this works. Actually, I'm missing one more card. What did I do? What did I mess up here? Oh, the Hiker. Yeah, one more Hiker. Alright. We'll see how this works out. This should be good. You sent me the code. Thank you, Envy. Once again, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, given this, I'll definitely play Infinity in one of these streams. 100%. If anything, maybe sometime next week. But I really do appreciate it, man. Yeah, I couldn't back them in the Kickstarter because of financial reasons, but nevertheless, they got a lot of money from that Kickstarter, dude. It's insane. But I really do appreciate it, man. It's a nice way to throw your opponent off. We shall see. But I feel like it still requires about a bit of RNG, but here we go. Let's try this out. Top 5,000. The scary thing about being this high of a rank is that, like, sometimes all it takes is one mistake. Or like one round to determine who's going to win or lose. I'm heading out. Have a great day. No problem. Once again, thank you for tuning in. I'll post my stream schedule just in case you're curious when I'm playing Infinity. I'll make sure to mention it in the schedule, but yep. Thank you for tuning in. Here we go. I'm going first as well. Against an Entei deck. Okay. I need a rare candy. Next turn we do have a fighting type energy. You did rare candy, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm doubting myself now, but I'm pretty sure I did. If not, then I might be screwed. But I copied your deck, so... Did your deck have rare candy? Oh wait, I don't see a rare candy. Hold up. Okay. All right. Now you didn't. Oh crap. Okay. Bro, I just copied your deck, man. Okay, in my defense. I probably should have looked, but this is not looking good. Oh. I swear I did add. No, I'm looking at the screenshots right now. I don't see rare candy. Oh my gosh, dude, this is pain, man. I have 7 cards left. This. On the bright side, next turn we are getting a... We're getting something. We're getting darkness energy. Nice, we got Riolu, perfect. So, I mean, Riolu can do some damage, maybe? Rion can do 100. Might be cooked. This is gonna be a something to witness. I might have to use Masquerade after this. I need to de-stress because this looks painful. On the bright side, it seems like my opponent might be bricking. They have 9 cards. Are they gonna place a Charmander down? They don't, okay. But they do get the point though. Okay. Hi, also trying to finish top 5,000. I'm at rank 4K now. Nice, same as well. It's me, the coolest guy here. What's up, Sparky? Hello, hello. This is not looking good at all. Gosh, dude. I probably should have led with Riolu or someone else, but at the same time, I'm not feeling good about this battle whatsoever. Hopefully you win. I don't... Even with this luck, I don't know. Be honest. Look at this. Yeah, I should have led with Gibble. But still, man. Never been this high ranked. I'm afraid to de-rank. I know what you feel, man. Back in Monday, I lost 7 games in a row. It was actually very bad. I lost, I think, over 100 points in total. Luckily, I was able to gain it back. Huge props to Masquerada. When do you think you'll end stream? I was thinking probably like around usual time. So roughly like 3-ish hours from now. We shall see, because I might have to do something. It really depends, but... Oh shit, what the fuck? I've been recording Apple Message for the last 80 minutes. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna send it. That's too long. Okay. Your deck looks wild. Haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, I mean, Shade, one of my viewers, recommended this. It's good. Actually, I don't know if it's... I'll be honest. Shade, no offense, but I don't know if it's good, but... It would be nice if there was a rare candy. So we messed up. There's supposed to be a rare candy in this deck. And there is not. So it might be over in like 2 turns from now. But yeah, there's really nothing I could do. I could copycat. My second account blends into the background. Nice. I'm not touching rank because I'm not losing Ultra Ball rank 2. My fault. Yeah, I'm taking the hit for you. We could, I could Field Blower next turn. We could still win. Actually, no. I don't... I'm trying to calculate this. I don't think I can win at this rate. But yeah, usually I would use oh yeah, SGG. Damn, I should have EV, even with EV bag. for ranked, Masquerada and Hydreigon have been carrying me a lot. Miraidon was nice, but I don't know. I prefer Masquerada far more. Especially going up against sleep decks and darkness decks. But we take those. We take these losses, I guess. Oh, it's mostly Miraidon. Nice. Yeah, Miraidon's fun. But during my loss streak, it's tainted my image of Miraidon. Because I just got like the worst RNG. And today, Hydreigon. Yeah, Hydreigon's nice. But once again, my image for Hydreigon was tainted. Because, yeah, Monday, I just couldn't get either rare candies or Hydreigon out. It was truly painful. But Masquerade has always been pretty solid. Apparently, top 5k will be around 1,445 points. Good to know. Yeah, we shall see. This is going to be my last stream of the season. If you guys are new, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I need to make sure this music is not copyrighted. I'm just going to go back to... I'll do this. Just play more Pokemon music in the background. Maybe I should try Masquerada. Your 1,401 was hoping it was enough. I could copycat, but if I can get out... I'm just gonna end my turn, I believe, man. If I can get Masquerada EX, this will be huge. My opponent's using Altaria Gurgeist. Don't forget the collab on Monday. Yeah, just hit me up. I mean, I'll start stream like probably like 5:30. 5 to 5:30 around that time. And yeah, just start summoning from there. Okay. This is pretty rough. I should be good though. I could copycat, but I mean, I could cry for help. Nevertheless, I should be surviving next turn, so I'm gonna risk it. Screw it, man. Give me Masquerada, please. Ogre Pawn. Okay. I can't wait. What is this? I don't speak Chinese, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this message before. This might be a bot. Let me see if it's the same one. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's about erectile dysfunction? Okay. That's what this guy's talking about. This is rough, man. Can I please... I might as well copycat this turn. Not looking too good. Okay, this can work, I guess. Chingling is in the bench as well. The guy could have easily subbed him in. Been a bit disruptive. Just gonna do that. Wait, do I get 80 or 90 hourglasses for Ultra Ball rank 2 when it ends? I think it tells you in game. I can check it after this. I can check it right now, actually. Just look it up. So, let me find it. So you're in Ultra Ball rank 2. You get 80 hourglasses. Ultra Ball rank 3 is 85. Ultra Ball 4 is 90. Damn, concedes. That is crazy luck right there. Opponent bricked pretty hard. Is the message still up on the screen? Okay, it's not. Not too bad. But yeah, this is my last stream of the ranked season. Next stream, new pack is dropping. I got mild hype. 4,000 plays. Oh yeah, what do you think of the new set? Yeah, I was mentioning that. It's okay, but it feels like filler for the most part, you know? Because of course next month, the following month, we are getting Mega Rayquaza, which even then I'm kind of skeptical because it is Dragon type, so they can either cook very hard or fumble super hard as well. Doesn't look exciting to me. Yeah, it doesn't look really that exciting. It definitely feels like filler for the most part. Would have been more hype if it was Groudon Kyogre themed. Like, they could have just made it Groudon Kyogre. Next month, Rayquaza, you know? But it's not too late. To do Groudon and Kyogre. Okay, not too bad. This is actually a very good hand. I love using Masquerada going up against a dark deck because of type advantage. So we can get some huge value, potentially. Meow, what's up, Prophet? What's up? Glad you can make it to my stream. This is Pokemon Pocket, by the way. This is the game that Chad, Triple C, he makes fun of me playing. He's like, how can you enjoy this? This is pretty rough, man. Even with Giant Cape, I can one-shot Zoroark. I always lurk, what do you mean? Good to know. I appreciate your presence nevertheless. I can't wait for the next Minecraft Dark Souls sesh. It's actually so fun, not gonna lie. Albeit, I feel like most of the time I'm like completely lost. I have to rely on you guys to do things. Packs with Lucario deck, would you recommend? I use Lucario Garchomp or Koraidon. I personally like. I'll try it out after this battle. Lucario Greninja is a nice pairing. Also, depending on the deck, this is insane. It's Lucario, Greninja, and Chingling. Chingling can be very disruptive depending on your opponent's deck. There's also Lucky Egg. Lucky Egg is so fun to use, especially if you have a pretty small hand. But look at this, man. Just like this, I'm at full health. That is crazy. Wait, they placed down Roaring Moon? But they didn't... Huh. They didn't use the ability. It's interesting. Alright, let's just do this. Doesn't really matter, but it should be an easy win in, if anything, a couple of turns. Cool eye copy. Yeah, I'll show it after this. I made a deck showcase as well. If you check out my YouTube channel, it was earlier this month. Very fun. I like pairing the Smash Bros duo, because both Greninja and Lucario were part of Smash Brothers. Yeah, this guy's getting very bad RNG. Two Greninjas. This, what was that, Sabrina? At this point, I can just do this, man. I'm getting a bit cocky, but if you want, you can take out this Spiritito if they place another basic. Okay, that's rough. Yeah. I feel bad for this guy. You got Copycat as well. They conceded. Damn. You only have one. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, Greninja is so fun. I feel like if there's a card you would invest in, it's probably Greninja. Because it's been super meta ever since the game has come out. And also, like, it pairs well with a lot of cards. Just doing that extra 20 could help out a lot. Also pairing it with Cyrus as well. It's a very nice pairing. But yeah, I'll show you the deck right now. Might as well use it. It's this deck right here, if you want to take a screenshot. So 2 Chinglings, 2 Riolus. One of them is the one with 2 energy. It does 40 damage. That's primarily just in case you go up against like Oricorio to do a bit more damage. This guy, Paired Greninja, against an Oricorio, you're doing 80 damage. So you can, depending on the scenario, you might be able to one-shot Oricorio. So here we go. If you can spare one, that would help a lot. I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't think I have any, like, when it comes to the ones from Genetic Apex, I think I only have one somehow. I didn't really go too crazy back in the day, but I got this guy. Pretty cool. Oh, speaking of which, Oricorio, yeah, as I mentioned, going up against Oricorio might be a nightmare, but we are doing type advantage, so that's gonna help us out. Okay. But yeah, this deck is amazing going up against stage 2s. Against stage 1s, you might run into some trouble. I don't think this deck has a stadium, so I think we're safe just to place this down. Just maximizing Copycat. Okay. Not too bad. I'm just gonna chill like this for now. Actually, I'm gonna place this guy down just in case. If you can get out, if you can get out 2 Greninjas, we can do 50 damage next turn. But that's if we get 2 Greninjas out. But yeah, this deck was my favorite for a while. As in a while, probably like a week until I moved on to this is going back to Masquerada. 2 Magnemites. We got this Riolu, which is why I was hesitant to place down Brokey, but it should be fine on paper. We shall see. Yeah, I could have probably played this a bit better. Just gonna do this. This turn we are doing 30. Yeah, let's just take it slow. If they don't heal up Oricorio, we can one-shot next turn with the other Chingling. Part of me regrets not placing down this Riolu, but at the same time, they could get insane value if they're able to to take that guy out. They do Giant Cape though, huh? Pretty scary, but it should still work out unless they heal up. If so, then it will get pretty awkward, but there's still a chance. Okay. Yeah, this is all we could do, pretty much. Just keep on shipping. Just keep on disrupting with Chingle. You interested in Full Art Greninja? I'm good. Yeah, I already have copies of Full Art Greninja. I got very lucky. I think I got like 3 in total. I ended up trading 1. So I got 2 shiny Greninjas and 2 Full Arts. They do PC Lady. This is rough, man. They're breaking pretty hard, but Oricorio is just so annoying. Yeah, at this point just leave with Lucario. I can afford to place this guy down. Depending on the stage of the game, I might just do this. Yeah. This is a bit rough, I'll be honest. All because of Oricorio. They do Clamont finally. This might be a loss, but if I can get a rare candy, then I can knock out Oricorio next turn. But they have another Oricorio. I hate this guy. This deck has no healing as well, so we're kind of screwed. But rare candy, please. Nice. Might as well lucky egg for fun. Okay, we got 2 Greninjas out. But you see how this deck works. Like, any other matchups, I could get an insane lead. But of course, Oricorio. Being Oricorio, just cock blocks EXs. Next turn, if they do sub into Miraidon, they are doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 160 damage. This is all I could do. Yeah. Might as well attack for fun, why not? Max damage, Antiquity paired with Lucario and the Greninjas. I'm doing 200 damage. This flat 200, like that, against an EX. They have 3 cards left. Yeah, Miraidon comes in. So, GG. Damn. Alright, going back to Masquerada. I feel like at this point, I'm just relying heavily on the Grass Magician Pokemon. On the bright side, we got Lucky Egg to work. Perfect. We got Cyrus and Copycat. Can you show Grass Catalyst? Yeah. I'll do that right now. This is the deck list. Mascard EX, we got 2 copies, non-EX. Leaf Cape actually comes in clutch. Especially if you're going up against something like Hydreigon. Because Ogerpon is pretty frail. So you basically have to Leaf Cape if you have to go up against that matchup. But yeah, a lot of healing as well. As you can see, 2 Lucky Ice Pops, Erica. So in one turn you can get at least 90 HP of healing. But yeah, this deck carried me last rank season as well. Personally, I prefer this more than Sceptile. I guess Sceptile. Granted, I mean, I feel like this one requires a bit more RNG. Like, you need a very strong start. Speaking of which, oh my gosh, okay, going against Flygot. Not too good. If only we went second, but we can work with this. How is Blaziken matchup? It depends on RNG. If your opponent gets very good RNG, they can easily sweep you. But keep in mind, Ogerpon does negate special conditions. But even then, I mean, what's it called? Castform still does 50 damage. I kind of regret placing Ogerpon. Given this matchup, I feel like you want to wait to place down your basics because of how dominant Flygon is. But yeah, pretty much if you're going up against Blaziken, you want to outspeed them. This is not looking good. If they evolve next turn, we might be in trouble. Yeah. Could be better. This is all we could really do for now. Hopefully we can get a rare candy, please. All I want is a rare candy and we can potentially one-shot Trapinch if they don't evolve. But yeah, the main reason why I love this deck is that it somewhat counters Lucky Ice Pop or healing cards. Because, of course, Flower Trick goes up at the end of your opponent's turn. So they can't heal up the damage. So in total, you're doing 70 plus 80. You can do 150 and it's one-shot a lot of EXs. Okay, I could win if I can evolve. Okay, please. Okay. This is rough. I'm just gonna feed this guy at this point. This is not looking good, but you see how BS this game can be sometimes. If I got rare candy, I could have won right now. They got rare candy, perfect. They copycat. Okay. I could still win. Maybe, but they copycatted, so anything can happen now. Pokeball. On the bright side, Ogerpon is doing a ton of damage. Ogerpon will be doing 120. But we might have to heal up. Watch me get a rare candy right now. I'm calling it. 7 cards left. rare candy. Just like that. But at this point, I mean... it might be more beneficial to lead with non-EX Masquerada. Trying to calculate this. If I attack, I'm taking 30 damage. Okay. Yeah, so this is not a good matchup at all, again. But I could have won. If I got this guy one turn earlier, would have been much different. What are the chances they have a Cyrus? We have two. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? Please. I have Lucky Ice Pops. I would much prefer if I can Lucky Ice Pops first. What's up, Sparky? Be right back. I fucked up. Okay. But even then, I mean... it's hard to win. Because if I attacked, I would have been at 130. Even if I Erica'd. This is another good deck as well, Flygon. If you can get the right amount of RNG, you can get him out and attacking. That is crazy work, man. Lilies as well. Damn. Yeah, there's no winning against two of these guys. I can't even attack, damn. But yeah, that's GG. I might make a Flygon deck. I've actually never tried it before. You know, just to save time, I'm just gonna concede. Sad. I'm gonna take off my hoodie, dude. I've been wearing my hoodie this whole time. Things are getting serious. New picture? I see. What is this picture? Is this your logo? It's an energy sword and that gun. The crystal gun, that's what I call it. You shoot crystals that explode. Alright, here we go. Still top 5,000. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep playing for a little over an hour. Then I'm gonna hop on Pokemon Champions. Just to play for fun. I still have to make other teams. I keep saying decks, but I made sure to correct myself this time. Leading with Ogerpon, not that good. Hey Nori, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate it. You have 76 subs, nice, congrats. What's this guy doing? My opponent is taking a while to show up. It's not looking good for me. Okay. Yeah, I feel like worst case scenario for this deck is to go first and lead with Ogerpon. Wait. I am on standby. After this, I might switch to Miraidon. Could I make a video of me battling you in Champions? Yeah, sure, we can do that later. Could I? Yes, you can. Next turn, this guy could do a ton of damage. If this guy gets Miraidon out next turn, bro is doing max damage 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 100. If I calculate that correctly. 80. 80, yeah. Maybe 80, but if they get, I'm thinking like if they get out 2 Magnetons, they can do a bit more damage. I think 120. I'm just preparing for the worst, pretty much. Yeah, 120. I feel like if you're using Miraidon or you're playing it, you have to do a lot of calculations in your head in terms of energy. Average Goof versus Legendary Packs Gaming. I'm not that good, man. I'm far better in this game than in the mainline Pokemon games. Lucky Ice Pop. Might as well just keep on popping. This is not looking good at all. It's gone too, okay. So if my opponent subs in Miraidon, I'm basically screwed next turn. Yeah, this is not looking good at all. This is reminding me a lot of last Monday. What are the chances? They have 3 cards. They Pokeballed. Also Luciad. I'm gonna do this. There's a chance that Ogerpon will just get knocked out next turn. Is Mike here? He was here earlier today. He might just be lurking. Yeah, Miraidon's out. That's what I thought. I could feel Miraidon in his hand. This guy's already doing 120, so I have to get Leaf Cape or else I'm screwed. You are in space right now. Ah, speaking of Cape. I like how you added that emoji. It's a lonely in space. Okay. Not looking good at all. This is not a good representation of this deck. I swear, it's a lot better depending on your RNG. Yeah, GG. That's rough. Okay. I just got a spam call right now. Okay. My Pocket account isn't working right now. You have to like reauthorize it or whatever. I'm sweating a lot. Alright. Trusting in Miraidon. So no Crown Rare Pikachu for me. I believe someday. Going first yet again. Against a sleep deck, okay. We should be good on paper though. It should work for us. Okay. So max damage, this guy can do 80. Ooh, okay. I'm tempted to copycat. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'll take 1 Miraidon Clemont. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. This is actually very good. Can I get Magnemite? Perfect. We can do a ton of damage next turn. Let me calculate it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do 100. So we can one-shot Espeon. Get this guy out of here. I is sad. Hopefully you can get your account back. Okay, GG, I'll take it. I'll 100% take it. Screw you. This is such an amazing hand. Maybe this is the way. Maybe Miraidon is the way. What a start, GG. Yeah. Make sure I don't mess up. I feel like you can easily mess up using this deck. Yeah, screw you, man. That's what you get for using Espeon Darkrai. Very fast game, but GG nevertheless. It's crazy how much time people commit in ranked. Like, when it comes to playing rank, I feel like I'm definitely more so casual. I just got very lucky with my getting win streaks and stuff, but like, look at this. 6,000 points. 7,000. That's an insane gap. This guy's profile pick is Igglypuff, so it's not looking good. Using fire though, okay. Fire type. Heat more? You can be very aggressive. Potentially. This will be amazing if I can get a Zeraora. Miraidon, okay. Alright, that's all we got. But they know. They have to know I have at least one Miraidon in my hand. Juliana. Okay, Zeraora second turn, perfect. Trying to think here. There's a chance I could lose next turn. I'm just gonna do this just in case. But it's not looking good at all. Yeah. They could potentially get out Blaziken next turn. They Rare Candy and then Flame Patch. Okay, that's all they do. Nice, nice. I'll take it. At this point, I might just lead with Magnezone for a bit. Yeah. Trying to think about this. Yeah, I think this is the smartest choice. Because Miraidon can get one-shotted by Blaziken. And we get lucky Ice Pop too, so that's pretty nice. Hiking Trail. Okay, here we go. Not good. We're still burnt as well. Magnemite might die next turn. At this point... There's a chance they won't be able to get out Blaziken. I could look at Ice Pop, but even then, this guy's still gonna die. So... Might as well, I'm just gonna do it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. And then pray that they're not able to get out Blaziken. Please. Okay, here we go. I need Giant Cape as well. To make this work, Giant Cape. Copycats! That's a very desperate copycat. Here we go. Are they able to evolve? Concedes. Damn, that's rough. They could have easily won if they were able to get out Blaziken as fast as possible. But even with Juliana, they just couldn't get the rare candy. Alright, here we go. I could actually just lead with Miraidon because we have Turo, but what are they using? That's a water type deck. I'll just do this to do a bit of damage. Why not? Mantike, okay. I love how this Magnemite does exactly 30. It's an amazing damage number. This might be a Mega Kangaskhan deck. Alright. Feeding Kangaskhan, okay. Clement. I'm just gonna do this. Not too bad. Clement, or not Clement. Kangaskhan is doing 120. With Giant Cape, you can definitely one-shot Miraidon. Damn, even with Giant Cape. Yeah, I think I'm getting mixed up. Kangaskhan with red does 160. So even with Giant Cape, Miraidon will get knocked out. 2 Froakies as well. How much damage does Greninja do? I keep forgetting. Greninja does... Okay, yeah, can one-shot Magneton. So that's not too good. I'm saying like combined damage. Yeah. Damn, that's rough. Next turn, this guy can attack as well. Okay. Part of me wants to remove Zeraora and replace it with Oricorio. Yeah, that would be more beneficial for the most part. Yeah, because look at this. This guy's doing 120. I'm kind of forced to lead with him. But there's a chance he can get one-shotted. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. If they have red, they can one-shot Miraidon. If not, then I could retreat. So I'll just do this for now. But if they evolve into Greninja, then they can one-shot Miraidon, even without red. So it's ultimately up to their hand. Okay, that's it, okay. Not too bad. So on the brink of death, but we have another Miraidon. And another Magnemite as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I think this works, and then need one more to do a bit more damage. And then Volt Charge, setting up for next turn, potentially. Have to lead with this guy. And Duro. Yeah, let's just do this. The scary part is that they can still one-shot Miraidon. But if they don't, that'll be huge. PC Lady? I can still one-shot though. Okay, GG. Damn. Very scary, man. But it works out. Yeah, let's just make this fast. There we go. Off concedes. Okay, we're even. 7-7. I'm honestly kind of glad I went second in that scenario. If I went first, would have been insane for my opponent. Hey, what's up, Sparkies? Welcome back. Yo, hello, Inferno. Champions? Yeah, I'll hop on Champions in a little over an hour. So far, I'm enjoying the rank grind. I really want to make it to at least sub 3,000, I believe. Okay, let me check my... Never mind. I was gonna check my win rate. See you later. 7-7 is pretty respectful. Yeah, I mean, given my streams, 100%. I can barely get 1k. It's a lot of RNG, I feel like. It's a mix of, again, I always say this, but it's like, this game's like 70% RNG, 30% skill. You dropped to 810. It's fine, man. I understand your pain. This Monday, I went on a 7-loss streak. I ended up losing like 100 points in total. Even after that loss streak. Catch you later. RNG sucks. What do you do on a loss streak? I just keep on playing pretty much. I just see it through. Luckily, I was able to come back. I think by the end of the stream, I got to like 5 wins, 7 losses, or like around there. But honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably just like hop off, take a break, you know? That's why I love Champions more, 70% skill and 30% RNG. That's true. I've actually been reading posts on Instagram where it was like going over like bad reviews for Champions, and most of them were like just like skill diff, you know? They're just complaining because of their lack of skill. Master JK, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hopefully you can make it to Monday stream. I'm gonna be opening. It's gonna be a pack opening. The new booster pack will be dropping and we'll see how it goes. So far, I feel like most of the cards are not too impressive. I mean, the Dene EX is cool, but the main issue is that it's very frail. So I wouldn't be surprised if Miraidon's still the better lightning type deck. The new one is an easy skip for me. Yeah. I probably won't go crazy as well. I mean, I'll still open like 100 packs, but I won't go over that. There are some occasions where I go over 100 packs because of my RNG. I got horrible luck with the Wisdom of Sea and Sky pack last year. Ooh, okay. Magnemite. Alright. Not too bad. Pretty scary. But we can work with this. Clamont is useless in this scenario. You gotta love it when Clamont is absolutely useless. Alright, we might not see Miraidon this whole deck showcase. Or if anything... Well, not deck showcase. It's paddle. I'm losing it. If anything, maybe towards the end. Yeah, but I will save most of my pack hourglasses for Rayquaza. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I feel like majority of players will save for Rayquaza. If only I had pulled one relatively early, I would have a gold Pokeball by now. Yeah, it's a chase for the gold Pokeball. It's so rough. And again, luckily I was able to get my first copy when the pack first came out. I got very lucky. But I'm so close, man. I need like, I think 10 more days. After 10 more days of straight summoning on that pack, and finally never summon on Revelry ever again. Subbing into Hitmonlee, okay. Let me think this through. Riolu, Megalucari is doing 110. We got Turo, okay. At this point, I might as well be very aggressive. Yeah, I think this works. Is it a bad thing that at 11k cards, I still only have one Crown Rare? I'll be honest. Yeah, it's rough. But again, it's out of your control, you know? There's nothing you could do against that. I got lucky, man. In Genetic Apex, I was able to get the Crown Rare Mew. And then the next pack afterwards, I got Mythical Islands Gold card. Crown Rare Mew EX. Yeah, opponent's getting very bad RNG. This is pretty rough. Ogerpon. Just to counteract not Oricorio. The sleep meta. Love the Gen 5 music. Is this Gen 5? It's Kalos. It's Gen 6, Matt. Just letting you know. It's okay, man. People make mistakes. It's understandable. You got Crown Rare Mew in Apex? No, I'm saying I got it in Mythical Islands. It came out in Mythical Islands. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Crown Rare Mewtwo EX in Apex. When I said it, it was Gen... Oh, was it? I don't know if there's a delay. You're right, okay. Yeah, dude, I love Gen 5. Black and White was so much fun. Bro Marses. This is not good. Turo, what are you gonna do for me, man? At this point, I might as well leave with Zeraora. Gen 3 superior. Gen 3 definitely does have it does feel nice. Crap. There's a whole atmosphere. I love how like it feels like they added so much detail in that game that I feel like a lot of newer Pokemon games lack. It feels like the game has a soul, you know? And I'll be honest, like Sword and Shield I enjoyed, but I feel like it was very lackluster. Like newer games like that. Groudon, Kyogre, and Goldel Ray. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to legendaries, they kind of peaked with Gen 4. Just like with the freaking god of... just the Pokemon gods, pretty much. Like Dialga, Palkia, Arceus. When it comes to like aura, like legendary aura, it peaked there. Gen 5, I mean, Reshiram, Zekrom are pretty cool, but I mean, they're no like... they're not as cool as like Dialga, Palkia, personally. It's just my take, but... yeah, this might be a loss. Unless I can top deck a Magnezone. And now we have, yeah, Future Bicycle. Like... I like the idea of Paradox Pokemon, but... I don't know. Oh, perfect. Okay, there's a chance I could win. If my opponent doesn't heal up and they fail this coin flip, I can win. What a top deck. Anything can happen, man. I might... harder cards might be with me, but... heart of the coin flip. They lucky ice pop as well. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. I just have to top deck a Miraidon. And make sure my opponent gets Tails. Top deck Miraidon. Get Tails. This guy's doing 160 onto Magnezone. Here we go. Crap. Okay, GG. Yeah. That was close. That had Mars though. This guy's Mars actually helped him out a lot. No. Yeah. I was praying for that Tails, man. Alright, I'm gonna use this deck one more time. I hate Mars and red card. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that it's not that prominent in this season. But yeah, dude, Mars can easily disrupt you. There we go. Man, I still have to finish Scarlet and Violet. I have yet to finish that game. I think my main issue for that game is definitely the FPS. Like, I have a Switch 1. I heard it runs better on the Switch 2, but... yeah, upon release, the FPS was a huge issue for me. Also, if you play the game undocked, it sounds like your Switch is about to die. Like, the fan's going crazy. Oh my gosh, okay. Igglypuff. You know what? I may hate Mars red card, but not as bad as Igglypuff Darkrai. Or Igglypuff Espeon Darkrai, yeah. Zeraora might be dead next turn. Okay. I gotta get me a Switch. Would love to be able to actually shiny hunt Pokemon. I feel like when it comes to shiny hunting, the best way to do it is definitely Pokemon Go. Especially during community days. I remember during one of them, I think it was the Litten community day. I can't talk. I ended up getting like 4 Littens, shiny Littens. So you can get a lot of value from that. And then obviously you can transfer it to Pokemon Home and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up. Can I get another heads, please? Okay. I'm just gonna get the full health. I'm scared, man. This Eevee is so scary. We still have it too. Perfect, perfect. Just do this. And our turn. When you actually go around places, I seriously don't trust human beings. Most of them make me sick. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this, but back when I was back in like 2016, I was either almost kidnapped or mugged playing Pokemon Go. It was crazy shit, man. This was the summer of 2016. This is when Pokemon Go was new. Luckily I was next to my house, so somebody saw me. If my my landlord, he was in the front yard, if he didn't see me, I don't know what would have happened, but crap. Not good. Just gonna do this. Just keep on looking at ice popping. I might copycat, so I can just get this guy off the field. But yeah, the stranger came up to me. I was riding my bike, and he was like, "Hey, that's my bike seat." And I'm like what? He's like, "Yeah, that's my bike seat." I'm like, "No, it's mine." And he was very insistent until he saw my landlord, and he was like, "You know what? You're right, bro. That's yours." So yeah, it was a very scary time. I understand, Matt. What the fuck? So I don't go out in public unless I trust the area or I really have to. Exactly. Yeah, or if anything, like if you're with somebody, you know? I feel like I'm the same way. Not looking good for Zeraora whatsoever. But yeah, after that, I just never went out again for a while. Especially play Pokemon Go. I mean, for one thing, I had a pretty shitty phone. So at full battery, playing Pokemon Go, it would only last for like an hour. And then a couple years later, it would only last for like 20 minutes until it would just turn off. No, not to sound like a psycho, but we need some sort of thing like being to purge all off all the I can't talk. Purge off all the shitty humans on this earth. Oh crap, Zeraora's dead. Hey man, I mean, you never know, man. Knock on wood, but AI. AI is going pretty crazy. Okay. Fuck it, man. You know what? I'm gonna play this very ballsy. I don't care. I'm gonna play this extremely ballsy right now. Sleep is only scary if you make it scary. If you let it intimidate you. But if you don't, watch this. You can one-shot Espeon. Just in case, it'll be nice if I can get either a Turo or another Miraidon. Well, that sucks. If AI gets to the point where it could do that, the human race would go extinct. What is the likelihood of that? Because I mean, several decades ago, like AI taking over was very much a fantasy. But I feel like nowadays it's very much like a real thing. Like at a certain point, you know? Perfect, we got heads. Okay. But this is pretty scary, man. Miraidon could get knocked out. That's the issue. Look, Ice Spot, please go crazy. I need a heal. Actually, it doesn't matter how much I heal. I just need to like not die next turn. Okay. The issue is that if my opponent does evolve into Altaria, it can still one-shot me. So, here we go. I believe. How are the cards? Probably 95% chance. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like the smart choice might be to delay for a turn. But you know what? I'm tempted, man. I just want to full send it. But there's a high chance I'm just gonna lose. Screw it. I'm just gonna send it. Feed this guy. Attack. I just had the funniest game. I won with Hitmontop. Did your opponent brick? Is that what happened? They just couldn't compete with him on top. Speaking of competition, here we go. Okay. If they don't place another basic, this guy survives though. Please. Okay, well fuck you. I'm not letting you. Crap. Okay. Yeah, the smart choice is probably to sub out, but I couldn't attack that turn. Yeah. Sleep meta my ass. You know what? Time to go back to Masquerada. Given that it was the holiest bricked I've ever seen. Crazy brick. What was your opponent using? If they were using a sleep deck, then I don't care. They deserve it, but if it was anything else, then I can sympathize. Wait, did you actually go up against Matt? What was his name? Was it Charizard King? That's what are the odds of that? What the fuck? Oh. JK, okay. That would be insane though. If one of you guys just end up going up against each other. The odds of that are actually pretty insane. Pretty scary. You're not matchmaking right now? Okay, next turn, Sprigatito might be dead. I'm actually gonna big brain move. I'm gonna copycat, which might not end up to my favor, but getting more Pokemon just in case. He kept using Cast Form while I kept hitting Blaziken. Kind of scared. I think I messed up here. So base damage, Suicune's doing 20. Music is gone. Oh shit. I'm gonna do this. There's a chance Sprigatito can survive. Good evening, how's it going? Not too bad, Mina. Hopefully you're doing good. Outro music. Oh yeah. Dude, I love Route 209. Like, I feel like Gen 4 has one of the best soundtracks. As I mentioned this before, but yeah, it's like Gen 4 and Gen, what is this hand? Gen 3 are like tied. This would be nice if I can evolve, please. I kind of regret copycatting, not gonna lie. There's a chance this guy could survive. But Shenpao is pretty scary. Probably should have Giant Cape Ogrepon. But there's a chance this guy can survive, please. What about Black and White 2? I'll be honest, I skipped out on that. Black and White has good music as well. Black and White 1. For whatever reason, yeah, as a kid, I played Heart Gold Soul Silver. Then Black and White 1. And I just never played Black and White 2 for some reason. I think it's because as a kid, I just thought it was like... It felt weird getting like a sequel, you know? I was like, is it... I think I was under an impression that it was like the same game. And at the same time, I wasn't really that... my parents weren't really that rich, so I couldn't really afford many games. What is going on, man? What is this? Okay, the starting planes as well, that actually helps us out a bit. Let's do this, yeah. I'll save Lucky Ice Pops for later. Listen to Black and White 2 Elite 4 music, trust me. I got you. I'm gonna play that right now. Pokemon Black. Elite 4. Yeah, this is not looking good for me, I'll be honest. Hopefully this helps me though. Gets me pumped. Hey, what's up, Paletti? Hello, hello, hopefully you're doing good. Hey, look at that, we finally got the rare candy. The century. Alright. And start bullying Suicune. The main issue is Shenpao. Shenpao might be an issue. But we can heal 90 HP if we have to. Lots of viewers today. I do appreciate it, yes. Appreciate everyone who's watching. This is very scary. Opponent can just start bullying me using Shenpao. Which they don't, okay. This could be a... This might be a misplay. Because I got a lot of healing. All I need is a Cyrus? No Cyrus, damn. Triple heal for Masquerada, interesting. It's been working out though, trust me. What did you cut for that? I'm not sure, I just copied a deck from a tournament. It's been working out so far. Believe it or not. Can I please get another heads? Fuck. Ah, this is an awkward area. I'm gonna Erica. Kinda regret doing the Lucky Ice Pops, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a bit awkward, but I want this guy to survive at least one more turn. I can do a bit of damage onto Shenpao, potentially. Oh, getting a phone call. My bad. Just got a phone call. Lots of viewers already read that. The fact that Shenpao discards all energy is real annoying here. I played a bit of Masquerade this season. It's high rolly, but very good against Dark decks and Lucario. Yeah, also, of course, given your setup, it's good against Sleep deck because of Ogerpon. But yeah, I feel like it's reliant on getting a very good start. You want to get Masquerade out as fast as possible. I love it because it's a good way. It's a good counter to heal cards, such as whatchamacallit? Look at Ice Pop. Because Flower Trick happens at the end of your opponent's turn, so you could just... You're technically like doing 150 damage if you think about it. By the way, I think I already played against you. That is crazy. What are the chances of that? Like what, 1 in 10,000? Am I a bad luck charm? There's no proof. I don't believe... In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. There we go. I had to drop the Star Wars quote. Because almost all games I watch of you today have been losses. Hey, things are gonna turn around, trust. I'm actually gonna copycat. It's always so awkward having 2 copycats in your hand. Okay. Alright. I believe. I'm gonna top deck Rare Candy, trust. Subs in the cast room, are they gonna Flame Patch? They do, okay. This is not good. There's a chance I might lose next... Not next turn, but... in a few turns. What is this music? Oh, it's more black and white too. The problem I had with the deck was starting with Ogerpon. It did not feel like a 1 in 3 chance to start it at all, but much higher. That was me with Houndstone Gurgeist. A couple months ago, I was using that on stream, and I just kept on starting with freaking... I forgot his name, but the freaking the necklace Pokemon, which you're not supposed to, ideally. It's like the flower necklace Pokemon. Blanking on the name. All right, this is what we got. This is what we're working with. Comfy, yeah, comfy. That's what I'm talking about. I love Gurgeist with Altaria and Meloetta. Most played deck this season. It is a pretty fun deck. It's a more respectable deck than Altaria Igglybuff. Yeah, this is not a good matchup for me, I'll be honest. Crap. Sprigatito is dead. Let's feed this guy. Florigato. Ethical Altaria, yeah. More honorable. But yeah, in this meta, at least in the beginning portion, I was going up against a lot of Igglybuff Darkrai's. So this deck is an amazing counter to that. And going up against Darkness type decks is just, it's super fun. Okay. Yeah, my luck is not good at all. I might switch it up. I might go to, I might try out Hydreigon after this. You missed my message, my bad. You not getting to top 5k, who decided that? I think I'm technically in top 5k. It's only the matter of like staying in it. Yeah, Sparky, I'll switch to champions in around 51 minutes, give or take. Depending on how things go, if I continue to lose, I might call it quits for now. And then grind tomorrow and maybe on Sunday. But it's not looking good whatsoever. I could still win. Given lucky ice pop, there's a chance. We got giant cape as well, so it's not over. It definitely isn't over, but it could be next turn, or like in a couple turns. We'll see. I'm pretty high in the ladder, and there are so many freaks using that Brain Dead Sleep or Lucario. I also hate that deck. I don't know. For me, I personally don't hate Lucario. If it's Igglypuff Lucario, then maybe, yeah. But otherwise, I don't know. I think it's partially because I love how fighting type's actually good, you know? It's been bad for such a long time. Okay, yeah, it's over. They evolved into Greninja. There was hope until Greninja came out. It was very grim hope, but it was something. GG. 7-11. Lucario is annoying. Feels so linear to me, Lucario. Yeah, I feel like it's just fighting type overall. Hey, 7-11. Yeah, I blame Dina. How did he design fighting type? Alright. Matt got me the Mega Absol. He got me Shiny Mega Absol earlier today, so I'm gonna use it. I believe. Your option, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Don't get 2 more wins in a row. I was gonna say it, but I have to, man. Rather Lucario than Sleep Scam. Yeah. I hate Sleep Scam. Speaking of Lucario, hold up. Fighting type. Okay. Depending on RNG, I could win. I can pull out Hydreigon in a couple turns. What should be the one Garchomp? Believe in the big 26. I actually used Garchomp earlier today. Shade made me a deck. The issue with that is that we forgot the rare candies, so it did not work out. Speaking of cards coming back, Guzma is definitely coming back next month, depending on how popular the whole like Poketool archetype is. Pretty scary. Hitmonlee can get a bit of value onto Absol. I'm gonna hold off on this Rocket Helmet for now. Garchomp works with Koraidon? Yeah. It's actually been a long time since I've seen Koraidon. I don't think I've seen it in ranked at all. Miraidon is the more popular bike legendary. Oh yeah, Paletti, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I already mentioned it, but very much appreciate it. Once again. Fuel blower, okay. That was interesting, Sabrina. Like, I don't get that. Ooh, okay. We do get Bombardier. I could leave with Absol, but I feel like that might be... It might not look good for us, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Hopefully next turn we can get something to help us. Yeah. Biggest problem with Crydon is not having access to Turo. Yeah, Turo is just so good. I remember first, when they first revealed the trainer cards, yeah, I was like, Sarada is okay, or whatever the name is, but Turo is like a lot better. Like just Ascension and Lima, if you think about it, but much better. Sada? I think that's her name is Sada. That's Sarada. Okay. Here we go. I believe, man. Rare Candy and Hydreigon. On the bright side, they use Sabrina already, so that's out. Cyrus. I could leave him with Bombardier here. That might be more beneficial, just in case. Next turn, if anything, I can sub into Absol. Yeah. You said the variety stream was gonna be next month. Will it be sooner or later in the month? I'll be honest, I'm still planning that out. I'm saying if anything next month, but again, it's nothing really planned. You going for top 1k or not interested? It depends. If it works out, then yeah, but most likely not. It really depends. Speaking of which, Professor, please. We don't have a Hydreigon. We just can't get Hydreigon out. At this point, I'm just gonna do this. Why not? We have Lucky Ice Pops as well, so that could help us out. But yeah, I doubt I'll make it to top 1000. Yeah, let's just do this. If anything, hopefully they have a Cyrus, please. They do. Perfect. All we need is a Hydreigon, and we got Cyrus as well. When do we do champions? Oh yeah, I mentioned this. Around 5 p.m. my time. So for you, it's gonna be like 8 p.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get Hydreigon out next turn. Please. Bro, you gotta love Lucky Ice Pop. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. And they don't have a Cyrus. Unless they're running 2, that's kind of crazy. But they should have no Cyrus and no Sabrina. So I'm just gonna bank on that. If they pull another Cyrus, that's props to them, man. That's insane. Oh, you can't then? I'll be too busy. Crap. I'll do, how about in like 15 minutes? Is that okay? Are you down to play in 15 minutes? Tonight is SmackDown. WWE SmackDown. Well, I can. Alright, yeah, I'll play up until, let's say 4:35. So that's like roughly 15 minutes. Alright, trusting in Hydreigon. You have to eat soon? We can play one match once you get back. If there's time. If not, you could play Wednesday. Yeah, first thing on stream. If you join early, I'm down. Leading with Absol. Okay, give me a Dino. Okay, this is a guaranteed Dino. Perfect. Okay, this is such an amazing hand. There's no way I lose this, right? What's happening Monday? The new pack's coming out. So, as usual, like the last months, I'm gonna start it around a lot. I'll start the stream a lot later. So, like around 5 p.m. PST. Yeah, it's gonna be very short because again, I want to get at least one video out. Again, we'll see how good the new pack will be. Again, I'm not really too impressed, I'll be honest, but you never know. Maybe they're hiding something. Okay, this is where the fun begins. And a hiking trail as well. I don't get why they did that. There's no purpose for them to hiking trail. That's gonna help me out, if anything. But the thing is, Blaziken could attack next turn. If my opponent does evolve, Flame Patch, I might be in trouble. That's basically this game in a nutshell. You could have like an amazing hand, but you can just turn south so fast. Hacks, yes. Yes, Sparky. Juliana? So they need Blaziken, Rare Candy, and Flame Patch. Okay. That's rough. Could be better. Will you watch my vid later? Yeah, if anything, I'll do it at the end of the stream. Hopefully you can make it, but if anything, you could watch the VOD. If you can't make it, you can see my reaction from the VOD. But I'll 100% do that at the end. Like, this is a close off the stream. This is insane luck right here. Not gonna lie. Back to full health. Can I please get... Damn. Yay. If this video gets, or if this stream gets copyright claim, I'm gonna lose it. This should all be royalty free music, unless Nintendo decides to just target me. Okay, here we go. Blaziken is out. I could attack. I need to get heads here too, as well. Please give me heads. Crap, okay. Blaziken might die next turn. Or not Blaziken, Hydreigon. I'm gonna do this. Copycat, please. I'm banking on getting a Dino. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is still so scary because I could still lose. Yeah. This is rough. I'm trying to calculate this. It's not looking good at all. I'm gonna lower this a bit. Professor, okay. We still have one more lucky ice pop. Finally not burned, but this guy's dead. I think it should be GG. Depending on how things go. I gotta play this very carefully. But if they Sabrina right now... Okay, copycat. Go into Absol next turn, chip into it range. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But if they Sabrina this turn, that would have been huge. Luckily, they didn't. I'll be getting so lucky though. So there's a high chance I'll pull rare lucky ice pop. We got Cyrus. Professor's research. One more card left. Oh, okay. It should be GG. I got Sabrina as well. So next turn it should be over. Unless they Sabrina as well. That might be an issue. That's rough. They aren't able to get Greninja out. 6 cards left. Okay. Sure, get Blaziken to full health. I don't care. Do it. Just don't Sabrina, please. If they Sabrina, there's a chance I might lose because of Hydreigon. Okay, GG. Not poison as well. You know what, Blaziken, you get to survive, man. I'm taking down Cast Form. Yeah. It was GG either way. I could have subbed in Hydreigon and easily won. Look at that, Matt. Or who? I think you said it right. 911. There we are. We got to the cursed number. Shiny Absol for the win. Once again, I appreciate it. Hopefully that shiny Charizard was worth it. I'm gonna do 1 to 2 more battles. Most likely 1 battle. But yeah. Also, I have to make sure that I can play champions. Because my capture card messes up a bit. This guy's missing something. This guy needs a little flare. Little shiny flare. Easily worth it for Azard. Hacks called the Needler a Crystal Cut. Hey, I suck with names, man. I like the charge pistol, whatever you call it. Is it called the charge pistol? Is the one where, like, if you hold down, I think, right trigger, self-explanatory, would charge up and then you can blast somebody. Sniper as well. Sniper is very fun to run, from what I remember. I should have placed an Ardino, crap. You wouldn't happen to have a shiny Venusaur, Whimsicott, Garchomp, or Incineroars, would you? I do not, from my recollection. I can check after this. Which shiny Venusaur? Just like... Oh wait, crap. My mind instantly went to Pocket. I was like, I need to look into it. I might have a shiny Gibble? Give me Not that guy. Honestly, screw it, man. I'm gonna be super aggressive. Screw you. Get this Igglypuff out of here. I can check right now. I'm assuming you're talking about Pokemon Go. Pretty obvious. Plasma Pistol. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of cool Halo pistols. There's Halo guns in general. Energy Sword. Very hype. Let me check Bulbasaur. Shiny Bulbasaur? I do not. Venusaur. I have a lucky one, but it's not the type. Not the right type of shiny. Whimsicott. No Whimsicotts. No shiny Garchomp. Damn. Yeah, I got no shinies of those Pokemon. Espeon, I hate you with a passion. Okay, here we go. Crap. Can do that. This to disrupt him a bit. Okay, okay. Do a bit of damage. Rocky Helmet and Sleep Scam LMAO. How the fuck did that hit that? Of course. It's not like this deck already does a ton of damage. Leaf as well. They have Leaf. Okay. This might be a fast battle. I might get my Switch ready. Hold up. I might have to turn my Switch on. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This could be huge, please. Professor. All I want is a Hydreigon at this point. This is sad. I hate Sleep with a passion. Requires no skill. Yeah, you're not getting the satisfaction. You're gonna go on champions? Okay, yeah. Give me a second, I'm setting it up right now. Okay. Alright. If you guys made it this far in the stream, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna start playing champions for a bit, stand off the stream. I have to make sure it's running though, so for now, just enjoy this auto battle. Okay, what place am I? Not too bad. Still below 5,000. 102 wins, 58% win rate. 74 losses. That is painful to look at. Yeah, I'm just gonna queue this up while I get it set up. Let's use Miraidon. Alright. Oh shoot, do you mind if I have the stream up in the video or no? I don't mind. Although, I mean, it depends, because I mean, I'm going to be talking a lot, so it might give you an advantage, you know? But it's up to you. Dude, setting up my capture card is so annoying. Let me see. I'm trying to make a new one. Is this working? It just keeps on turning off. Also, I can only record single battle. Doubles take too long. All good. Give me a second. I think someone messed with my switches. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I deactivate this and activate, what happens? There we go. Okay, it should be good. I'm just gonna switch. Is anyone winning this anytime soon? 58 win rate, very good. Yeah, I feel like anything over 50% is okay. Anything higher, like 60, 70 is like insane. Especially if you play as many games as I have. You have an under 15 limit. 55 plus is good. It was painful though, because again, the loss streak was very demoralizing. Okay, let me queue up champions. Oh, those are not that many games. You don't know mine. Aha. I'm 12th in the leaderboard. Really? I need to check that out right now. You know what? Screw this. How many battles did you play? Alright, yeah, I'm loading champions right now, by the way. Yeah, I just can't grind for that long, I'll be honest. Like, I love this game, but I can't dedicate too much time. Over 1k. Damn. I mentioned this before, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody programmed an AI to play Pocket, you know? Like, they'll just have the AI play 24/7. Obviously, it won't probably be that precise, but I mean, over time, like, you might be able to climb. So you said you are 12th place? Oh, hey, I see you. Nice. Oh, can't battle, I gotta eat, sorry. Oh, good. Matt, if you want to battle, let me know. You can battle right now. But yeah, just to end up the stream, I'm gonna play champions. Once again, I'm not that good. A little disclaimer. I'm not that good in terms of the mainline games. But here we go. Let me just fix... I think the audio's fine. It should be. Hopefully it's not too loud. See you Wednesday. See ya. Or even Monday. I mean, I'll stream on Monday. If you can make it. Just give me a second. I need to switch my monitors. I have 3 monitors, but even then, it's so hard to switch to a console game. Let's just end this. There we go. Alright, should be good. Let's turn off the music. Alright. Yeah, if anyone wants to battle on champions, just let me know. Let me switch my audio. Here we go. What was your favorite episode of Digital Circus? I forgot which one it was, but it was the one where it was Pawn Me. It was the one where like Pawn Me and Jax teamed up. We were like shooting people. It was basically like Call of Duty with like Magnum revolvers. I can talk. Hey Maul. I like the battle. Here we go. Once again, I'm using the same deck, by the way, but I think that was episode 6? Actually, it might have been episode 7. But yeah, it was the one where like Ponmi and Jax had like a very like somewhat serious talk. A little foreshadowing for the finale as well with that, their conversation. They all get guns. Yeah, that's my favorite too. Yeah, that was nice. Fun fact, apparently Kane just destroyed the CNA company. Like he led to it, he led to its downfall somehow. I don't know how, but that's according to Gooseworks. She's very active on social media. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore. I need to rewatch Little Circus. Because I feel like upon rewatch, you're gonna notice a lot of little details. I still want a Murder Drone Season 2. Like, it I don't know. Season 1's okay, but again, I feel like the finale was very rushed. That's the main issue of being like an indie animator. Is that, you have to like cut corners, you know? And also producing the animation takes a long time. Alright, here we go. You guys are new? I'm essentially a one-trick in this game. I'm a Charizard Y Venusaur one-trick. And Matt knows. This guy knows. So, we'll see. Alolan Ninetales is very scary. Especially if if I play Garchomp. So I'm tempted not even to play Garchomp. Let me think here. I might still start off like this. But do this instead. We'll see how this turns out. Be right back. Yeah, for all my Twitch viewers, I would appreciate it if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Ninetales is pretty annoying. I feel like they're gonna protect Ninetales and Leon. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. Double protect. I'm scared, man. Withdraws Ninetales. Okay. Into Cynthia. Charizard X. Dragon Dance. This is not good, man. This is not good at all. Is this worth it? I could just do this and see what happens. You know what? We'll see how... well, actually, hold up. The thing is, Venusaur will be pretty slow. That's the main issue if I do this. Yeah, I have to do that. Let's try this. This is pretty predictable. The main issue is that Garchomp might outspeed Venusaur. Venusaur should be fast because of Chlorophyll, but this guy probably has like quick speed, right? Or whatever. Oh, okay, never mind. This avoids the attack. Nice. Focus Slash coming in clutch. Oh crap. Okay. This is not good. If sleep went off, I might have stood a chance. Okay, this might be a very fast battle. Okay, Sylveon pop off. Please. I'm just gonna fake out this guy. Hyper voice. There's a chance he might sub out of Garchomp. That might be the best choice. We have Quick Claw as well. Aw. Yeah, it withdraws. Protect. Okay, not too bad. Could be better. We could bully that guy, but I might just do parting shot just to debuff this guy. Hopefully I can outspeed Ninetales. So just hyper voice. Bro used Dragon Dance yet again. Okay. Aurora Veil. I have a duo you can use for doubles. What is it? I've just been procrastinating. I can definitely make a new team. But I'm just relying on the Charizard Venusaur combo. Could do Snarl to do a bit of damage. But it's not looking good at all. Okay, survives, nice. Also, I feel like this is kind of unfair, because Matt actually taught me all about this deck. So he knows it inside out. Okay, Ninetales is dead, perfect. The main issue is Garchomp. Also, this guy, Leon. Entity. I could just Flare Blitz it. Kind of tempted to. And then that. Umbreon with Sylveon, Helping Hand with Umbreon, and Pixelate Hyper Voice with Throat Spray. I'll have to look into it. I have to get another... I have to get an Umbreon though. Which I can definitely get. I just have to get it from Pocket. Not Pocket. Pokemon Go. Oh my gosh, this is painful. I might just keep on debuffing. I might just... Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna keep on snarling. And I could keep on hyper voicing. Or I could Draining Kiss to heal a bit. Nah, I'm just gonna do more damage. Protect. Yeah, this is a pain. I hate this freaking teacup Pokemon. I could just keep on debuffing with Incineroar. But this guy is definitely stalling. He's on full stall mode. Yeah, just keep on doing that. If anything, I don't know. Just keep it hyper voicing it, I guess. Temper Flare. Okay. Well, it's GG. Perfect. Nice. Pair that with Miraidon and a Alolan Raichu with Electric Seed, then you double in speed and then get a +1 into special attack and defense. I don't think Miraidon's in this game. Are there legendaries? I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, it's GG. Protect. Okay. This is a pretty depressing watch. GG. I might play a few ranked games and end stream. That was an interesting experience. Bro just knows too much about the game. Who's the Zard King? Yeah, I mean... it was much expected, I feel like. Again, for one thing, you basically made that deck for me. So you know how to counter it. Which, I mean, it is somewhat easy to counter, I feel like. Depends, but... Also, Sylveon surprised me, lol. Yeah, but ultimately it didn't do much damage. I saw you running Garchomp and I was like, okay, I need to run something that can counter that. Oh, let me see your Incineroar's build. After this game, I'll pull it up. I copied it from a website. Okay. I can just do this again. Oh shit. This might be fine. Almost didn't bring Garchomp. If not Miraidon, then any Pokemon with Electric Terrain and Rain Dance. Yeah, I want to make a Rain Dance team. I have Pelipper, which is pretty much like the Rain Dance icon. Alright. Should be very straightforward. Just gonna sleep this guy. Heat Wave. Can you try my team after this? I'll be honest, it depends. Most likely not, because I don't have that many Pokemon. Also, I have to tweak all the stats first. But if you want, you can send me it and I'll try to do it the next time I play this game. I suggest Mega Swampert for Rain. I do have Swampert. Holy crap. I might be smurfing, not gonna lie. I think this is a Great Ball. Unless this is an AI, might be smurfing. I don't know. Sludge Bomb. Heat Wave. All you really need is Umbreon and Sylveon. The rest of the team is really a preference. Yeah, I don't have Umbreon. Only Sylveon. So I'd have to get it from either one of the mainline games or from Pokemon Go. Which, I don't know if I have Umbreon, but I definitely have EVs. Okay, GG. Damn. Oh, crap. Sleep powder. Bro's cooking right now. Yeah, but it feels like I'm smurfing. It's like when you're cooking, but you're like the person you're cooking is not on the same level as you. Like, look at this. He might as well surrender. Guess I'll make do with your voice? What does that mean? That's very ominous, man. What are you doing to my voice? By the way, Spark can battle now? Okay. Yeah. Let's run it. He said singles, right? He only has time for singles. My singles team is whack, but I'll try to make it work. Alright. Oh yeah, you said that you wanted to see my Incineroar. This is the stats right here. Yeah. It's a bit of a mix. I might tweak it a bit, because I think the stats were from the mainline game, so it might differ in champions. But that's how it's looking. Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. I'll definitely change it. But yeah, I got the stats from like VGC. From like the official Pokemon, like the mainline games. Not official, but you know what I mean. I also invite both of you. I don't know if you can watch in game, but man, you're already watching on stream, so. Let me check this out. So this is my duos deck. I think this is my... This is a mess. I'm just gonna run this one. Use Darkest Lariat or Throat Chop. Yeah, because I think that's the main issue with Incineroar. Like, he's very disruptive, like good at debuffing, but in terms of damage, my Incineroar doesn't do much. Sure, there's Flare Blitz, but depending on the scenario, it might not work out. What would you snarl in a 90 special attack stat? I blame whatever website I used. They told me to do so. But yeah, I'll switch it later on. Now we just wait for Sparky. My Incineroar hits like a truck and is hard as hell to kill. Yeah, mine is more supportive, I feel like. I want to run a Gengar deck. Mega Gengar. That guy's fun. At least he's good in the mainline games, you know? In Pocket, he's basically a husk of his mainline counterpart. Are you planning on streaming anything else for today? It's just this pretty much. I'm gonna end it in a bit actually. I'll probably do like after this, I'll probably do one more doubles battle and then end it off. I'm trusting in King Gambit. I don't know how smart this is, but I mean, they do have Grimmsnarl. Max attack and HP stat, rest into speed, adamant nature, intimidate, flare blitz, fake out, blah blah blah. I'll actually do that. I'll do that after this battle. So max attack and HP. But yeah, Shade. And the next stream is gonna be primarily Pocket. Wednesday, it might be again Pocket and Minecraft. So hopefully you enjoy that. I could go crazy. What does this do? Heavier target. Just Rock Slide? Like the whole stream or just champions? Well, for this one, yeah, I'm just gonna finish out with champions. Stealth Rock? Crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. I see how this deck works. I could do this because it's stab. Power gem. Okay. What can I say? Sparks like single battles. Yeah, I can't blame him. I mean, that's what I was growing into, you know? Like, that's what I was... just playing the mainline games, you know? Takes a lot less skill, of course, but... it's a lot less sweaty compared to double battles, if anything. T-Tar should have knockoff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Trinitar. I think it had knockoff initially, but I copied a build without it. Could do a low kick. Should do a lot, right? This guy seems somewhat heavy. Earthquake. Fuck. Okay, we could go crazy with this guy. So he has life orb, meaning that we should be able to outspeed. The issue is that we are poisoned though. We are poisoned, took a bit of damage. Yeah, Dragon Claw, please. Bro, okay. Alright. Okay. That's a little BS, I'll be honest. But he's gone. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, on Monday when we do pack battle, I know you properly going to open the new set. But how about you save it and then we both open up 10 packs for the battle. When do you plan on doing that? Doing the pack opening? Are you gonna do it on the same day or just like a little later on? Alright, here we go. Raichi versus King Gambit. This guy, he's pissed off. He saw all his friends die. This move never misses. Sucker Punch. Can I do this? Yeah, Sucker Punch. Alright, hopefully this goes through. I mean, the set comes out on Monday for me, so when it comes out... GG. Damn. It was looking very grim, but... always have faith in King Gambit. Yeah. So if anything, I'll save the last 10 packs that'll open for our pack battle. So I'll get up until like 94 and then save the last, you know? But make sure to be there once I open them. And we can do it simultaneously. Alright, GG. GG, Sparky. That wasn't that bad of a battle, even though my Tyranitar was somewhat atrocious. Alright. I'm gonna tweak my Incineroar. So you said Darkest Lariat or Throat Chop? Alright, just let me know when you open them. When can open them. Once again, I post my stream schedule on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I'll post it on Sunday, around Sunday. But yeah, I'll hop on. I'll start streaming at 5 p.m. PST. So like an hour before the pack drops, just to give people time. Also to look at the leaks, because usually that's when we get the leaks. So I'm assuming instead of Snarl, I should run Lariat, right? GG. Yeah. What a battle, man. That was interesting. I got very scared. Especially as soon as he started like prepping with the stealth rocks and barbs. Also the battle going up against Garchomp. Luckily your Garchomp ended up dying. Because of life orb. If not, it might have been pretty scary. How does Sucker Punch work? So from what it's from the description, it works if your opponent hasn't made a move yet. So if they haven't attacked, it's kind of like Fake Out in a sense. But like if they haven't attacked you yet, that's when it works. But I think it only works the first turn. Maybe second as well if your opponent doesn't attack, if they're like prepping with like status effects. So max attack and HP stat. And then what else? Just more speed, I guess. Did I explain it wrong? That's what I perceived it as when I saw the description. Adamant nature. Alright, there we go. This guy should be good now. I don't see the post. Oh, yeah, I'll make the post around Saturday or Sunday. The one you see right now is for this week. I'll try to get out by Saturday. AKA Saturday. Yes. I totally saw that joke from Sparky. Plus 2 priority, meaning it should move first, only works at target when for an attacking move. So I half explained it. It was like half correct. Alright, yeah, I'll do one more battle. Then I'm gonna end stream. Once again, a one-trick pony. Oh yeah, AK Sunday for me. Yeah, that's why I stayed PST, because I know a lot of you viewers are from different areas. Pelipper? This guy has a shiny Pelipper. Shiny. That Pokemon, I forgot to tell you. I suck with names. A lot of shinies in our team. Shiny Greninja as well. This might be a pretty scary matchup. Whatever. I'm trusting in this. This can still work. Yeah. Let's just go with that. What about my video? Oh, yeah, I'll watch after this as well. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, at the end of stream, I'll be watching Sparky's video. Who's faster? I'm assuming Greninja's the fastest here. So I could Sleep Powder. Tax the battle was fun. Yeah, it really was. I had no faith in my Tyranitar though. Looking at the stats, like all the whole moveset. Let's get this guy out of here. On Sunday, for your going to stream at 5. Yeah, I'm streaming at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So around this time on for your time. Okay. Technically, for right now, for me, it's Friday. Wait, hold up. Wait, so by that logic, it should be Thursday for you, right? Is it Thursday for you right now? Crap, okay. Focus Ash goes crazy. Bro needs to stop training mons without me in sight. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's basically this time Monday. Like, exactly this time, minus 10 minutes. Training is a very specific process. It really is. I mean, I know how much IVs matter in Pokemon. I could do that. Whatever, man. You know what? This might not be the smart move, but I'm just gonna do this. Use Google so much easier. That too. I mean, Google helps a lot. Also, if you have like on your phone for your clocks app, there's a setting. There's like a feature where you can see all the other time zones. Hi, Triple H. He said 5 p.m. PST. Bro's on the brink of death. Two cannon. Got 2 cannon. Battle of... What's this guy's typing? Normal flying. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't paying attention. Who's faster? I'm assuming my charge was faster than Gyarados? Nevertheless, I'm gonna do this. Could do that. I don't know how smart this is, but I mean... work with this. Yeah, that works. And just because I want to save it, I'll open when we do our battle. Wait, we're doing... Oh, the pack battle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Just hit me up. 'Tis a flesh wound. Screw it. Giga Drain. You're gonna get drained. 2 cannons just gonna idly not witness this, but what was that? Oh shit. I made an alarm for it, so I won't forget. Good to know. Pax, if I move out of move out country, wanna join? Which country do you have in mind? One was free healthcare. Pretty nice. Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh, hold up. Ah. I could try this. I could still do this. I don't know if it'll go through. This is very fast. So... yeah, I'm just gonna do that. You need shiny Raichu. Let me check pocket. I'm gonna see if I have a shiny Pikachu. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's crazy. I have no shiny Pikachu. Actually, I have one. But just one shiny. Alright, that works. That works. It should be GG. I can just do this. Might as well just sub into Charizard to remove the status. Actually, not for this guy. Should be over. Well done, my Pule? I'm assuming it's pupil, but I'll take the status. I'll take the title as Puoil. Yes. PU oil. I forgot to link my champions to Nintendo. Oops. %3 HP. This guy can still win. It's very unlikely, especially since it flinched. Heat wave. Pupil, my fat tum. Yeah, GG. I'll queue up Sparky's video right now. Shark bait? Oh, haha. What the heck is this? Oh. Hey! I was in Pokeball this whole time. Totally not smurfing. Suggestion. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Yeah. So just end up the stream. I'm gonna queue up Sparky's video, please. Be gentle. I gotta go back to here. Crap. Drop Stomping Tantrum for Protect and give it Life Orb on Garchomp. I could, yeah. But I kind of like Choice Scarf, because like Choice Scarf is also a good alternative, right? Granted, it is very situational, but... if anything, I might get rid of Tantrum. I might have to buy a Life Orb. I'll do that later, but for now... I might go for Protect. There's Sandvale as well. Rough Skin's probably better, right? It depends on the deck. Tax, I'm glad I watched your streams. Hey, likewise, I appreciate you being here. Let's do this for now. Give me a second. Okay. Switch in. Trying to put my mic back in. Crap, it's not going in. There we go. All right. Let me see. Let's pull this up. Studio mode. I think I can do this, right? Is it gonna switch it for both? No, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna switch to this. Oh yeah, after Sparky's video, could you please put my video, what a beautiful ad. Yeah, sure, just end it off. Hopefully it's not too long, because I have to go in a bit. I'm back to thinking of Deathbringer plot. Expect Deathbringers by next year. Damn, I have high hopes. Here we go. New place Pokemon Champions. 2 days ago. Hope it's not too loud as well. Ranked single battles. Also, hopefully this is not copyrighted. If anything, at least it's at the end of the stream, you know? It's not that long, it's one pocket game. Okay, yeah, I'll watch it. This is my first time seeing champions on mobile. I want to see how different it is. Probably not too much. Just for the sake of time, I actually might skip a bit. I feel like, yeah. There we go. Getting into the battle. I like the Halo music. Bro brought his whole family to fight. Mousehold. Look how scared the freaking mice are. Like that's not ethical at all. Reflect. Population bomb. I don't like this Pokemon, Mousehold. I hate how they're always shaking like they're terrified. Like you're making them fight. This brings me back. I'm assuming you edited this on your phone. Chompy. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I used to edit videos on my phone like a decade ago. I remember recording a Pokemon Ruby playthrough from my iPad. Dragon Claw. Just nonchalantly clawing this family. Nice. Talonflame. Yeah, I was like, that's not a good matchup. You got Rocky Slide. Damn, this should be an easy sweep. What's their last Pokemon? We'll have to find out right now. Dragonite? Bro, use Protect. As a last ditch effort. Interesting, Mega Evolves. Yeah, Scale Shot is insane. I kind of like that ability, Scale Shot. Rest in peace, Chompy. But you have the Raichu. I believe in Mega Raichu. There we go. Multi-scale? Oh, should I say multi-shot? My bad. Yeah, I meant multi-scale. Skill shot is an attack, yeah. This is part of the stream when I slowly lose my mind. Slowly become delusional. This should one-shot, right? Because it only works the first turn? Maybe not? Damn. Shh. Yeah, it should be GG. Forfeits. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Nice. Let's skip to the next battle. Giddy old... You got a giddy old man? What is that from? Oh, just using fairy type Pokemon, you get... Fairy Tail Girl and Giddy Old Man. Nice. Nice. Same layout as well. Stop skipping. I was just skipping the intermission portions. But yeah, just to save a bit of time. Yeah, mine is definitely shorter than Sparky's. Good to know. I can probably give more input as well. Yeah. Rest in peace, Goblin. I like that little effect you did with the caption. Raid Vanty Dan. I could. I could do that afterwards. I know another fellow streamer. What's he streaming right now? Give me a second. I'm just gonna go here. He's playing Baldur's Gate. Ah. The game that we failed to complete. It's very short-lived. King Gambit is scary, especially towards the late game. But I mean, look at this. It's no contest. It does protect. Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't use music in my vids, so you don't have to worry about copyright. All good. Sucker Punch doesn't do that much. Rough Skin comes in. Clutch. Yeah, that was insane. Sneasler. Close combat. Should be GG. That rough skin damage really does add up. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this is somewhat climactic. It's always ending with the last Pokemon Thanks for watching. Not too bad, not bad. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of times where like the battles get so intense, you know, like when it comes to not pocket, but even in pocket, but more so in champions. But not too bad of a video. Not too bad indeed. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up Shade's video. Oh, this is not your... What's your channel again? All I'm gonna say is that the match was probably my best game ever. Not bad for my first Champions vid. Yeah, I mean, it's promising. Gemstone rings. Okay, let me look it up. Look up channels. I look it up and there's a bunch of like gemstones, which makes sense. I think it's this one, yeah. So you're talking about this one, right? What a beautiful start. Play it. Hopefully you guys can see it. Hopefully it's not too... I might change it actually. This is kind of make it a bit bigger. How do I do that? That's a question. Could do this. There we go. Just do that. That. Yeah, I got it. Moltres versus Eevee. I can already tell you're gonna win because your opponent's using Moltres. That card hates me with a passion. It was fun in the early days, but after a while, I'm just cursed because I keep on getting tails. Just wait for it. A Moltres deck in this economy. I mean, maybe in lower elos, yeah. Super laggy. Yeah, that's on the video. There's really, I mean, I could fast forward it, I guess. Make it seem less laggy. I can do that. But yeah, that's not on my end. Unless it's even laggier. Bro's thinking a lot. Bro's really thinking for a while. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay. This is running out of time. Yeah, my setup was a bit dog water. I'm just saying what I see, no offense. Pokeball. The issue with this is that Umbreon can't attack. Actually, hold up. Yeah, actually I was right, but Sylveon can. Nice. They're using the Elite Mega Charizard Y deck? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is either Casual Battle or like Ultra Ball, right? Like Great Ball to Ultra Ball? From beginner missions? Yeah. Gotta be Pokeball or Great Ball. I'm pretty sure Shade mentioned earlier, at least for this season, he's in Ultra Ball 2. Maybe even Casuals. Rare Candy's into Charizard, why? I mean, I guess you're running Moltres, so it makes sense. I prefer Charmeleon overall. And also Ogerpon. I believe that the Elite Mega deck had Charmander. Or not Charmander, Charmeleon. My last Great Ball rank. Yeah, I would have fed Darkrai. If you fed Darkrai, you could have one-shotted. Actually, oh wait, no. You Giovanni'd. I'm losing it right now. I'm always surprised to see when I see a non-Flare Zard. I have almost all the fancy ones, still no Crown Zard. Someday, I believe. After you get the Golden Pokeball, you'll get the Crown Zard. That's crazy. If they had Flame Patch, they could have one-shotted you right now. Sabrina! Ooh, shit. Yeah, it should be GG unless they heal up the Moltres. How do you make one disappear? Like a person? Add a G and it's gone. Yep. Are you asking for a friend how to make someone disappear? Yep, GG. Not too bad, nice. He crashed and burned. Not too bad, not too bad. Again, I mean, if you want me to give you advice for your deck, I feel like there's a lot of changes you could make. But again, I mean, it seems like you're fairly new, but congrats, man. Not too bad. All I'm gonna say, I don't want to undermine your win, but later in higher ranks, it gets more intense. It gets far more intense, but yeah, overall, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Because this game can definitely just suck out your soul. It's that type of game. Just like, especially if you go on a loss streak, it's like the worst luck imaginable. Stream done, it is. I actually have to go to the bathroom really badly. I just delivered the punchline. No, it's a setup for the joke. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm out of it right now. Wait till you play your first sleep deck. Yeesh. Yeah. It gets very intense. Like, high rank, one turn could determine if you're going to win or lose. Like, stuff like that. Also, just heads or tails. See you next week, buddy. Yes, tomorrow is Saturday, but I'll try to enjoy it. Even though it's a very sad day. Yes. But yeah, hopefully, if you guys do tune in and plan on summoning, hopefully your summons go well. I know a lot of people are going to skip. I might make a community post just like to ask people, like, is this a hard skip? Or are you going to summon? Or like a mixed bag, which I feel like a lot of people will do. Goodbye, buddy, Sin. If I ever get the voice mod, if I ever pay for the voice mod, there is, I mentioned this before, but there's a voice mod of Sin from Murder Drones. So I could literally just like imitate Sin to the best of my abilities. I'll vote on it. But yeah, once again, thank you. I'll try to upload a video tomorrow. Might be a deck showcase just for fun, pretty much. Either Masquerada or Flygon. One of those two, but yeah. This is my best edit. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Can't wait to see more. But yeah. That being said, I'll see you guys Monday. On Twitch, I'm actually gonna raid a friend. Let me see if I can do this correctly. He's streaming Baldur's Gate, so if you guys are into Baldur's Gate, just say hi to him. Let me see if I'm doing this correctly. It's like /raid, right? Vanty Dan. Okay, yeah, I'm raiding. So, to you guys who are still watching, go check him out. You're gonna go edit your video. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, that being said, I'll see you then. Okay, Twitch is gone, but for you YouTubers watching on YouTube, I'll see ya.